Fuck, new feature. Which clip that? I have no idea if that worked. Is this a A/B testing sort of thing? Do I not have access to it? I'm doing pretty well, Tar. Pretty well. Although my head hurts because I am trying to adjust my sleep schedule. It just hurts. Might take a pill later, who knows. It's a new feature on Twitch. I have no idea if it worked. Try saying it again. Oh wait, we could just go to our content, clips. Okay, it didn't work. The clip has clearly not shown up. I guess they're pushing it right now. The feature doesn't work! I have a cup of noodles right in front of me to be thoroughly enjoyed by me. Well, it's actually a cup of instant lunch. What is this called? Maruchan. Maruchan instant lunch. Oh, you don't need to see that. See the spinning cat instead. Oh, right. You have chicken and coconut water. Nice. Nice. That's really good. Hasty. Alright, so like the stream says, we are just going to be doing some modeling right now. One of the main things we're just going to be doing is fixing up everything else. So if I were to go to Snek Studio over here, and then afterwards go to general settings, nope. I think it's in mods actually, because we can't have nice things now, can we? Where is it? Media pipe, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's in media pipe. So essentially, it's not. Yeah, squints are not working. Where is it? Eye blink. So when almost forgot. Seems like it's going cool. Seems like it's going to be a cool stream. Yeah, just a simple stream. So if you see over here, you got the eye blink left and right. You go blink bonk, and it just adjusts accordingly. So what we're going to do now is basically put these as shape keys. And then afterwards we just do a little bit of things that correlate with, I think it is the VRM plugin within Blender itself. Oh, it's raining cubes! Whoopee! We need a little bit of cube rain. We need a little bit of rain. It's so hot outside. And then same thing with eye, look down, up, left, right. I would have adjusted when it comes to the shape keys. What was it? Yes. Essentially, yeah. I would have done it a little bit differently, if not for the fact that the shape keys, I think, only applies to the model faces itself, and not an actual, like, object. Let's go and put that over there. So I can't just, like, simply grab an eye and make it easily, like, view to the left or right. Also, need to fix that clipping issue. when we fix that clipping issue, do you need less or more? I got a blue kitty. Oh, I do. Got a blue little cat. Is that the mermaid one? It might be the mermaid one. Aw, cute. It might be just the mermaid one. I know a clippable moment when I see it. Let's go do some modeling. And, yeah, the eyes do have like a million faces. Who cares? It's less faces than the clock. We need a shape key for, I forgot what it was. Eye blink left, eye blink right. So that would be a part of the mouth. Eye blink. Then afterwards, yeah. Eye blink right. Then afterwards, all of the look down, up, left, right, BA start. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, BA starts. Squint? Why is there two different shape keys for squints? If I were to squint instead of blink, what would happen? Okay, it's very exponential on the eyes. Okay. It looks so derpy. It does. Look. Huh? Blender? What the hell? Okay. Down, left. In? Oh, in. Okay. As in facing the middle. In. Left. Then probably I look out, right? And we have down, so it'd probably be up. Yep. I look up, left. I look down, right. I look in, right. I look out, right. I look up. And do one. I am not squinting. Oh, it seems like default 0.5 is apparently what it is. So just minus these by 3. Scale it up by 3. Okay, that's better. Save these. As a Jason, wherever it is. Thought I saved this already. Well, I guess we're saving it again. do this now. Oh. Take these and set these at 0. So when it says I blink left, it's not like it blinks on that side, it's actually blinking as according to the model. Noodles. So let's just adjust this over here. Where's this paint the weight? How much is this? Green? I think it's 0.5. There we go. Ta-da! Let's adjust this now. Colon 3 SG. What? Oh my. You indeed gave the cat shades. I did not know that was possible. That's really cool. Oh, I saw you gamble in roulette and you won. That's pretty cool. Alright. Left side, we need to make this blink. So I blink. It like is almost about here. Just take this. Can we like make a path? We can draw a path. Makes everything easier in Blender. These. Let's grab these. And let's see. I think we probably need to grab these as well. No. So let's not grab those then. Let's just bring them up. Oh, interesting. How do we get that to work? Guess we just have to forcefully bring it up. That is our middle we want to do. We have to bring it up in terms of a normal. It's really tough. Let me grab these now. Move them into place. Beautiful. We just do that for them. Huh. Why is my X-ray on, huh? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't see without my X-ray. This looks a little bit terrible. Actually line up the faces. There you go. Drag this over here, and now we just take this. I think it was fine. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Put that right there. There we go. And then take this. Ooh. Issue. Let's fix that by doing this. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. So now that moves up. Oh. Mawil, with the super Pokemon. Mawil's huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. Its docile looking face serves to its foe to letting down its guard with a foe least expects it. Mawil chomps it with its gaping jaws. That sounds familiar. Mawil. Oh, right. This one. You would not guess to where I actually first learned of this Pokemon. I mean, you could guess. Why would you do that, though? Where? I think you know where. Like, at the store. Oh, this ain't a store. It's the popular image forum websites known as E621. I've legitimately never heard about Pokemon until I went and saw that. The artwork. If you accept the fact that you want your eyes to be... If you accept the fact that the artwork there is sometimes leading to explicit territory, then you could just take a quick peek at it. Otherwise, don't look at it. Do not look at it. If you don't want explicit artwork, do not look at it. Just gonna bring this up so I can blink. I see Cat. Yep, Cat is my name. Bring this up. There. Right there. No, don't break my faces now. What is that a circle for? Oh, that's a bone. Take this. Blink. Blink bonk. Doop. Doop. Blink blonk, blink blonk. I'm having some fun. Now we take the eye. There we go. Beep. Take that, bring that all the way out. Right there. Oops. Ah, bigger oops. What the heck? I think my fingers aren't working properly. That's par for the course. You look so happy. Happy little kitty. Or Glaceon. So why does it go like this? Let's just bring the pupil into place first. Oh, I probably need to hide the pupil, actually. Your eye was twitching? Oh, it could be perceived that way. I perceive that as looking very happy. Might just need to hide the eye instead. I think we're gonna do by just squishing this down. And then bringing it backwards. It is making this face. Yeah. So good. Put that there. It sucks to suck. YouTube, come to see the emojis on Twitch. I'll eventually put in image supports, but today is not that day. It might be if I get this done quick enough. But with all these shape keys, I don't think so. This is probably what modelers have to do all the time. This doesn't look terrible, right? Huh. Interesting. I was definitely not expecting that. So this looks fine until you go into 3D for when it just does this. How is this relative to the normal? Might be better if I do it aligned to the view then. And I need to fix it now. We'll do the remaining with normal, and then afterwards test it with view alignments. If something seems off. It's weird that that's happening. Speaking of cloaker costume now. Wear that shit in your pants proudly like a badge of honor. Alright, last one for the pupil. Put that right there. There we go. It's just such a weird thing to see. It's not lined up. Glaceon is becoming even cooler after this stream. Yeah, I'll be able to blink instead of just talk and smile. Because there are smile frames. Really hard to notice the smile frames, though. But you're already smiling? Well, yeah, hold on, let me get the default face. It's not entirely smiling, it's Colloid 3, but then afterwards we smile. The thing in the middle goes down a little bit, and the sides just pop up. Smile harder. Alright, buddy. Maybe I will. How does that even look? If I go to... not to X-ray mode. Okay, so it is relative to the face, but only because it's slightly rotated. So it's not wrong. Rendered. I need to turn off these so I could actually see the white. I'll save the model how it is right now. You're poor. I'm rich, so sucks to suck, I guess. You might be better off with just the pupil blinking. 43 Pokeballs? Well, you don't seem that poor if you bought so many Pokeballs. That's a lot of Pokeballs. I'd just be better. The Glaceon Dex. Alright. I'll be waiting. Let's just do it halfway. Because at some point it changes to being something else. Glaceon, the fresh snow Pokemon. The coldness emanating from Glaceon causes powdery snow to form, making it quite a popular Pokemon at ski resorts. This is a good Pokemon for me, so I'm dying here in Cali. I'm also dying here in Cali. It is like constantly hot in my room, and I don't think the fact that my server up and running is just making it so much harder to cool down my room. I think that's why I might have a headache. It was just hot in my room and I went to sleep hot. Who knew that the heat wave in Europe is affecting us? Green, that's down. This right here. Okay, the folded of the eyes is like getting to me. It's 103 where you're at? Wow. You must live in a desert, like holy crap. It's not entirely hot over here just right now. And this weather, it's quite humid. So even though it's like cooler during the night, for some reason all that heat is just remaining. So I go outside and I just still feel like it's sun hot, even though I'm outside during midnight when my shift starts. It's wild to feel. I haven't felt something like that since I went to Texas. I wonder if the chiptune radio plays his music. That one chiptune album from 2006. That one's a fire album. Feel so free. Oops. No, it almost perfectly fits. Oh, very funny. Lower part of Cali? Oh, let me pull up a map. I kind of forgot where I'm at. Map. Just gonna zoom out. Just enough so that way I could see the borders of California. Yeah, I'm in the lower part of Cali as well. Don't dox yourself. I won't dox myself. I'm fine. The map's gone now. I found my location. I'm in the lower part of Cali. But who's gonna come after me, huh? No one's gonna send a SWAT team after me. I'm perfectly fine. I feel like that one song. What was it called? Neat Girl. Glaceon is able to lower its body temperature very quickly. It freezes the atmosphere, creating diamond dust that glitters like gems while it flutters and dances around. What was it called? What was the entire... It's not Eevees. It's not those. I need some snow, give me. Snow. Did it work? I think you're too far from me. Oh, yeah! Yeah, my powers worked! Snow! I'm too good! I'm a magician. Clip that. Yeah. That was fun. Actually, I wonder if there's a funny bug that happens when you do 2 cube rings back to back. You might just lower the duration. I'm thinking about the code I made, and I think all it does is just still have cube ring to happen. It just doesn't increase its duration. That might be a bug. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I think that's just a face clipping issue. It'll be fine. It's got a scar. You got a scar. That's truly unfortunate. I hope you didn't get, like, injured too badly. Or are you talking about the model? I have no idea. What? No, the face. Okay, yeah, now I see it. You're fine. I feel like a real streamer, boy. I have to quickly interpret what you said, and I interpret it the exact wrong way. That was really funny. So I think the only reason why these lines are showing up is because with the X-ray, it's just showing where the model is going through the face, specifically. And that might just be a result of the X-ray and not just the model thing, which I think is pretty interesting. That's 4 points of contact. But then afterwards this is just... What we could do is just grab these four, rotate it, push it down. Okay, that's not reacting healthily now, is it? Yeah, it might not be. Or it might be that just it faces itself. It doesn't seem to be reacting healthily to that. Just gonna push these to the right instead. What? T activates the tools? Oh, wild. Hello, doggo. How are you doing today? Guess what doggo did, Tar? Or, guess what? Guess what Tar did, Tar? Misspoke. Guess what Tar did, doggo? They did a subscribble. They're the first subscribable. You see that? Yeah, they get a nice fancy badge. Signifying that they spent money on me. I didn't know about it. I still think it's pretty cool. That's... Oh, that might be a little too thick. Luckily, once I get all the faces in order, then afterwards it should be relatively easy to adjust everything.
I'm coming!
Holy crap! Oh, I forgot that was a sound. It was also very sudden to me, so it kind of scared me as well. I still get no warning when a sound is coming. Thumbs up. Oh my god, a Pokemon! Funny. It's two different forms? Learn something new about Pokemon every day. Are you capturing the Pokemons? Are you playing the Fortnites? I think we could just grab this next screen. This will be very easy to plop into place. Oh, it's very easy to plop into place. 4? Wow. I'm assuming if there's 4, then that means 4 seasons. But Sunny is kind of just not really intuitive. We expect there to be 2 if there's a Sunny version. Grab that. Ooh, piss. I hope that's not breaking it. That doesn't look healthy. Huh. It's, I think the hardest part is going to be putting in our blinking. That's literally the hardest part because I don't know what's going on there. Isn't it supposed to do the face small? The view? Normal? Its skin is unexpectedly hot to the touch. I think we should just kill the Sunny form. That's causing the heat wave right now. What is going on with the normals? That looks terrible. I'm happy when it's sunny, though. Or it's happy when it's sunny, though. But then afterwards, we need to make everything depressed, then. If it gets cold when we depressed, then, Burb, I have an idea. You might not like it, but it's a business opportunity that's a steal. Earth. These normals are so unexpectedly fucked up, I have no idea what's going on with them. What is going on with that one specifically? This is the form covered in snow. It comes in ice-like material with a temperature near 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Burb, I have an idea today. We are going to capture the snow form, and we are going to put it in every single server architecture. Like, you think AI denizators would be so costly and eat so much water if you just had a bunch of those Pokemon? Better idea, put the Sunny form inside of the AI data centers. I think that will be beneficial. Stop clipping. feel like there's infinite water in Pokemon. Some are just made of it. Quite possibly Pokemon has infinite water. I wouldn't know. Because I don't geek out math like that. Actually, what was it? Shoddycast. How much water is in Pokemon with there being so many water-type Pokemons that just spew water and stuff? Like, we have no idea how the water is created, as far as I know. So, I'm wondering if it's just magically created, then we could just flood the world with water on accident. That might be the story of what was it? The Pokemon X and Y movie? There's something earlier. The one with Latios and Latias. I don't remember it. All I remember is that big... Groudon and... You can't spiel? What are these two Pokemon? I know, Groudon rings a bell. Oh yeah, that's the legendary Pokemon. Kyogre. And that's the other legendary. I forgot which generation of Pokemon that was. But it was pretty good, nonetheless. Alright, I see a bot. Get out of here. Yeah, you bot. Banning a bot doesn't like nuke messages automatically from my theme. I need to make it so that way it subscribes to the banning subscription, so that way it actually like clears every single message of the bot. So who owns that website? I'm gonna quickly go to this website and see what it's all about. Suspicious site blocked? You know what? For the best, Spectrum. This is the one time I'm gonna give you that. The thing is, I'm a computer science major. I'm the guy who should be looking into something like this. You can't just block me from seeing it. That's kind of detrimental. So stupid. Let me go through my phone. I know wireless providers don't have such a thing. The first thing it does is redirect to a different website. Sign up and get $1 for free. I doubt you have 24-hour service with a bot provider. That seems unnecessarily expensive. That's cheap for just like 2 $2 for just a couple viewers. But like, that's not gonna help anything when Twitch has a verified traffic metric. So it makes sure that you're able to get stuff done. The heck is this one? Oh. Oh, that's where it's all expensive. If you want viewers that actually chat, they have a specific one for that. That isn't that one. Oh, there's a dude kick. That's so fucking dumb. Package. It's not a package. It was never a package. And it's not growth. Are you stupid? I guess whoever is doing this is probably, like, incompetent with how this whole thing works. This is not correct. All of this is not correct. You can't skyrocket a community growth. Got some coconut pie. What's happening? I'm looking at the site that the thing keeps, like, advertising, and it's like, this is Q&A. This is poorly written Q&A. It's simpler. So, I doubt it. I doubt you are based in Ohio. With... Thank you. Thank you for that. Perfectly timed. I'm sure that'll give me 1 quadrillion views on shorts.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
Is it just the sound event? What's going on? Holy shit. I love spending in this economy.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
Y'all's sounds overlapped with each other. And you got the same one too.
We have you surrounded.
Oh my god! Stop playing the same sounds!
Stars and Stripes beats Hammer and Sickle. Look it up.
Did I forget to change my prices? How are you able to afford all of this? Oh, play a sound is 150. Holy...
Stars and Stripes beats Hammer and Sickle. Look it up.
You already said that! Holy crap! That is wild. Oh right, you're subscribed, so you gain the channel points increase. Ah, I forgot about that. There's gonna be so many. I just gamble. But both of you are insane. Now we're just gambling, huh? Alright. Felt like Travis Baker. What the fuck is happening? Meowsing. What the fuck? That is animated, holy shit. Blink, 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 blink. I want to see it rendered, actually. Well, get the bones out of here, oh my god. The Magnum Pokemon, I don't think we'll talk about this one, it's Magnemite. That looks clean. That is so clean. I think I feel my skill level increase as I learn how to control shape keys. Now, I might run into an issue. Hold on, let me just quickly go and set I look down. Yeah, I'm gonna be going down this way. Huh. Might run into an interesting issue. It's just a stim character. Might be an issue. I look down is directly affecting that. That shouldn't. Okay, most likely then it's separated. I think it already is separated. So I think that makes it easier on my end, at least. Problem now is how do I get it to look spontaneously up, down, left, or right, while at the same time getting it to blink. Because I don't think I'm able to get the pupil to blink. Am I able to... Is it going crazy? What is the music? It literally ended as soon as I went to check. That's wild. I guess you're listening to Mario now. How do I get this to work? Well, instead of it... It's Mario. Instead of it doing this... Thank you. I teleported somewhere. I don't know where. Up to you to find out now. We need to go home. Alright. I don't want to undo all of this work, but I think I have to. Because I can't get the pupil to blink. And I can't adjust the size in edit mode as well. Yeah, my hands move. That's the whole reason why I picked up this software. I don't want to deal with it. But I don't have really a camera that picks up everything. It's just when it's over my face. It tries its best to interpolate. It does a pretty good job at interpolating. But this camera is not the best at tracking. Oh, you have claws. Yeah, I have claws. Look at those little things. Actually, it's better if I just... Claws! Alright, back to the eye. Oh, too fast. Too fast, too fast. Decelerates. Probably just use a flat circle, right? I don't have to remove all of my work. Hold on. Let's go over here. Not a UV sphere. But a circle. And afterwards I could just take this. Control U? Which one was it to create faces? F. Probably need to triangulate it as well. Subdivide. Nope. How do I just make it more in the middle? This is weird. Nothing. Nothing at all? Is there a way to, like, shatter it? Thought we had a new tool, like the shatter tool. Guess we don't. Oh, okay, that does not look good when it's clipped within the face. This is a tricky one. It looks like a wink. It is. It's winking at me. Terrifying. That's probably how I could do it. Scale it up on its... Why are you doing the normal? Well, whatever, it's fine. So I could just make a new eye easily. Let's go make a new eye then, because I don't want to redo all that work on just undoing my one issue. Might be better if I separate the eye. Performing eye surgery. Scale it down a little bit more. Not sure how this thing is rotated. Ah, that's really close. Can't stop winning 3 in a row. That's wild. Scale. This access. We're in object mode. Let's undo that then. Go to edit mode. Where did the object go? I mean, that's really close to what the eye was. So with that, I think we could have this eye move. The only thing is, I need to figure out how to mask it. Which I do not know how to put on a mask for it. Can I have something scale in relative to something else? Like, in relative to the blinking, can it, like... Does that work? Let's find out. Right. Imitation Pokemon. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears closer to a rock than a plant. Oh, silly. You aren't a plant. Get out of the way, you stupid bone. It's probably what doctors feel like. Get out of here, bone. Let me rotate this. It's probably as close as I'm gonna get. There we go. It's almost literally on top. Surgery successful. You betcha. Eye surgery extremely successful. Now I'm wondering how to get shape keys to interact with other shape keys. Combined? Well, what is the thing that this does? Its vertex group is eye left, eye right, head. Well, this doesn't need it either. These groups can go away. Ugh. How do I make this work? Most likely it's take this. Let me think this over. Take that. You allow it. No, that's not good. I still need for it to look that way. Well, if I instead put it over there, and no, that's not gonna work. It's complicated. Well, instead of doing that, we're just gonna figure out how the other one did it. I think it was this one. Perfect. So how on earth does this work? Get out of here. Blink left. So it's different. Oh, I forgot about that. How does the blink work then? Actually, am I just... I know there's something in here. Lens shapes. Okay, so it's exactly how I thought it would be. The only difference is, no, it's not exactly how I thought it would be. Is that moving? And is that moving in edit mode or in object mode? Like it's specifically crafted to... Oh! Okay, wow. So if I were to take this... Well, what happened? I guess the default is so close to the face. So that looks more normal. Oh, wow, that's clean. Look at these. How does that look? That's wireframe. Oh, wild! That's a shader? That's incredible. That's an incredible way to get cartoonish eyes. So we have to focus on specifically the inner one, because that's all a shader. Oops. Okay. What? What's eye wide do? Oh, I get it. It's the left side. Hmm. So now I'm wondering. How can we put... So yeah, it makes sense. How do we have a cartoonish eye blink, though? How do we get it to look left and right? That is correct, but also wrong. because that's not what I'm doing. They're all looking at me. Very funny. Okay, now I'm thinking. It kinda is, only because I do not know, because all of these I've seen right here on the images, they're all humanoid in some way, shape, or form, while this one over here, it's flat. Almost flat. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to do the blink. I might just have to curve in the cartoonish eyes in a way. Nah, that's gonna be hard to do. How do I get it to mask? I'm still wondering how to get it to mask. Or we could do it a different way. We gotta remove. Close enough. Yeah. Actually, couldn't we model it with something like this? Glaceon, we model. Yeah. Okay, it's very cool that y'all are making your own stuff. That's terrifying. Glaceon game. Glaceon is broken? What's so broken about a Glaceon? Are there eyes in set? Mute. Male Glaceon, you say? Here, can you look behind you? I want to see the Glaceon. I have a great feat of recommended. Most Pokemon eyes just turn into a woo or that. See, that's what I'm getting at, is I want to specifically look at... This game sucks. I just want to take a look at the model itself, because there are some signs you can have where it's just you could see how it's made. Or someone might have taken out the model. Oh. Fucking sweet. I don't think I downloaded it right. Oh. Nope, share. Download. Did it work? Oh. I got a model.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
I'm sure you do. This is an FBX file. It's literally fine. Like it.
Me and I just kick your ass.
Who lets soldier in my house? Oh, 1 second. Someone's calling me. I got a call from my boss. Okay. Import the model. What the fuck? Hmm. It did what its Pokédex entry said. So this is what I probably expected. I should have expected this because it's Pokemon X and Pokemon Y. It tackles its prey. It's gonna remove the bones. Those are so annoying. This is interesting. For one, there's an extreme lack of detail. Second of all, this is rendered view, and there's like no detail on it at all. I'm surprised. But with that being said, looks like they're not much. Oh, but they could do so much. So maybe I could cut away a segment of face, put the eye inside of it, and then afterwards have some detail around it instead, because it looks like the eyes, according to what I'm seeing, is that it's slightly inset. At least the detail is making it look like it's inset in some way. With the eye around it, this thick line right here, being the thing that actually is holding up the cutout. Let's go to another Pokemon. Can I have another model? Another exported model, please, and thank you. I'm glad y'all are doing, like, every single cool thing. VR model. You know what? Let's just see what this person did with their model. That's might be paid. Yep, it's paid. Oops. Quit. I think we can quit that one out. Close. Back up this one. Images. This one. Going to make a Pokemon model for one of you. Make your model. What? Are you just saying my model is just going to be a Pokemon? For now it is. And I'm just probably too lazy to change it. Doesn't look in set. This actually looks like an exported model. What did you do then? Oh god, it's animated. Is this the same model? It's the same model. Alright. It all has cartoonish eyes. I can't type the words I'm trying to say. Fair enough. What the hell? Oh, that's cute. How'd you make this? See, in this one, it's actually ever so slightly inset. That is a wild model. This one's inset. In order to make this work, CG Trader. I might just need a... Here, let me take a look at this. Okay. That one might look like a flat image. Eyes look goofy. Oh, that mouth is cut out. Are the eyes also cut out? Okay. Okay. I think I know what must be done. And to start, we're just going to grab the texture sheet of this Glaceon. Shiny images. Whoa. Got shiny images. Just a regular one. Which one is the... not the mouth, the eye? That's the alpha. Mouth, eye? I do not know what I'm looking at here. That's just a black image. Body, eye, here we go. I like how it's a red square. Yeah, you're not supposed to have this many emotions. You just only have to have 7. What if that lines up with this one? I don't know, maybe. Use the texture sheet. Where's the ears and all this? Where are the ears in all this? Got it. I think it's over here. And these are the paws. Actually, there's multiple different versions of the paws. So I think that's just... take it out. Take a look at the exported model. Oh, this looks like the hair. Yeah, it does look like 2 parts. Yeah, it is 2 parts. Yeah, I thought that's what that's gonna be. This one should be the tail. This one, the ear. Or at least the floppy bits. The ear is right here. And this is the ear too. What is this? Ah, it's also the ear. Okay. That's a leg, apparently. Is this a leg? That's the body. Which means that these are the body pieces. And I'm assuming that's more body. Yeah. It's the torso, actually. I like how much of this is a flat color. Okay, so I think I know what to do. So we got the eye surgery at least. So now we just take these eyes. And I think there is a theme. Well, first we need to separate these. How do we do that? That's an armature. Just want the mouth. I do not want the armature with the mouth. I just want the mouth. Unparent. Parent to this. Whoa. Now we could take this and we need to make it bigger. Which one is the bigger button? Solidify? Skin? It might be skin. Let's try skin. Skin! Okay. Save that. That took way too long. Oh, that's only supposed to be for edges. What does cast do? Primitive? Nope. That's not what we're looking for. Lattice? Well, I don't have a lattice object. Need to make it bigger. It's probably not the D4. It's not going to be screw. Is it going to be solidify? Make the surface thick. That's what we want. Not what's that, not was what I was thinking when you said make the surface thick. Is that good enough? You could go the other way. Ah, terrifying. What space do I need? Let's grab modeling. All of them? Cool. Now we go into here, and we just... See, already into the face? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, put it on the global. Might need to rotate it inwards. You rotate it inwards, then afterwards you should... Okay, yeah. Take this. It's not updating. It's not rotating. This is why we did eye surgery. On Earth? Why is that one mid-blink? Well, I guess it's mid-blink until it's not. Cool. Can I rotate this now? Why aren't you allowing me to rotate this? Oh. Why aren't you allowing me to rotate this? I should be able to turn this, and I can't. trackball. Rotate normals, maybe? No, that's not it. Still does not seem to rotate. What if I just grab this and rotate it? What if instead of that, I grab all these and rotate it? What? Nothing should adjust the shape keys. Oh! Aha, suckers. So stupid. Alright. Now we'll just take this. Solidify it. Maybe move this a little closer. That looks a little better. Just seeing this peek through. Can I set the offset to 0? Okay, I can move the offset. That scale it down, maybe? I mean, it is solidified after all. So maybe if we just leave out the side, color the inside this deep blue, it should, in theory, be okay. I just want this character to blink. I didn't know it would take this much time. So many little intricate details I'm not aware of. Imagine me at a 3D modeler making all this stuff. You have to make a really complicated piece of model, and it's just the hardest thing ever. Is that all of them? Yes. Alright, same for this side. Is it already scaled up? Probably. Just need to take this. Move it slightly into it. That looks about correct. Let's turn off the mouth of this, just to see if there's any errors that we need to fix. Probably as thick as we're going to get it. Maybe? Yes. Looks like it needs to be rotated again. All right. I didn't remove the shape keys over here, right? Okay, I did. Apply, and afterwards go to our body. I don't believe the shape key's over here. No, there isn't. Not for the body, at least. So we can go ahead and grab this. Add a modifier for the difference of this object. Make it exact. Apply, delete. Alright. Let's go fix those UVs now. Why am I all the way up here? These blue UVs are wild. I'm sure that's fine. I can't see anything. Wait, what else did I grab? Is that where that's supposed to go? What are these for? Oh, I guess they're a part of the UV. Just scale that down. It don't fit. Oh well, it's like the same shade of blue. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the issue is. Is it face? Which one was it? It was face. Assign you a face. I think I accidentally messed it up, but that's fine. God, stop clicking through the wireframe. What? It's clicking all the way down there? Are you kidding me? Stop clicking through the wireframe. I think we should assign it to that. Rendered. Oh, that gobbledygook. I have no idea what the light threw me. Okay, I need some water. I will be right back. Alright. Let's do this. Let's make sure the face is shown again. Only this time, we have to remove all that work, huh? Yep. Real shame. Real shame. Nothing too bad, though. No. What? That is not what I'm selecting. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. We need to fix that then. Go back to the body, take these. I believe what's causing those blue lines specifically is this, what was it, smoothness? Oh, that's sharp edges. Apply smooth edges to all of them. Looks fucking terrible though. That looks polygonial, though. I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Maybe flat faces? Is that what we're looking for? No. Okay, let's search that up. Clear sharp. Face shade flat. This is weird. Shade smooth. I think that's what that is. That's a shade smooth. Gonna clear the sharpness of the edges. We don't need those. That's a little better. Huh? First of all, there's just that there? Okay. Second of all, why is there just faces right here? I'll remove these faces. Guess got a little bit left over because of that eye, huh? Wait, was part of it? Hope that part of it wasn't part of the body. That'd be terrible. Okay, okay. I think that's good. Is that a sharp line right there? Why? I mean, it looks fine rendered. Let's put in the shader and see what happens. Not too bad. Not too bad. That might be bad. Why are we artifacting there? Yeah, okay. Something appears to be artifacting. The eye itself, it looks fine. It looks pretty good. It's just that something is artifacting happening. I mean, it literally looks exactly the same as this model. The only difference is there's some broken faces to it. What is the issue with that? I don't know why there's broken faces. Oh, I know what this is. There is a lot of undefined geometry. Or, what's the specific scientific name for this? It's a nonagon. There is a lot of nonagons here for some reason. Guess we gotta fix that. Where's my knife? There's my knife. The hell is this? Before we take the knife, some points that need to be removed. Man, I could see why it's so expensive just to create a rig for VTubing. Like, holy shit, this should not be this hard. Like, I just grabbed this model off the internet and then re-rigged it, and then now I need to do more rigging? Oh my god. Shit is so tough. Whoever says $200 just for rigging something is stupid. I would say they're stupid. This is oh fuck. This $200 just to re-rig something is well worth the thing. You're telling me that ain't worth the price? Yeah, you're not worth the price then. Go away. Stupid customer. Can I merge these vertices? Actually, we'll just leave it like that. We're just deleting stuff for now. Breathe. Hey doggy, are you in the chat? Make me all worried. Dust, sucking terror. And I know it ain't easy to live right off of the tide. Oh, back it up. Slow it down. Back it up. Where's the slow button? Alt. Alt's the slow button. Just keep yourself easy. You'll always be right by yourself. Seagulls glide against the wind. Oh, that's a terrible nonagon. You could really see it popping in the worst ways. Oh, no. Hello? Mouse, respond. It's fine. Yet we don't always see things eye to eye. And still be here forever. I have you screaming for me right from my heart. So I made my way back to the chasing. Oh, is that one good? That one's good. It's just... That might be a thing I need to fix. What? Oh, this side is so terrible when it comes to the vertices. Oops. Dissolve the vertices, and everything looks a lot better now. So just next step would be... What the fuck? What's going on here? Well, well. Oh, that's a huge nonagon. Just gonna delete that face. We'll fix it ourselves. Nope, I need to dissolve the edge. And we'll just create some faces. Then we'll recreate that entire nonogram. Or nonagon. Keep saying nonogram? Take this. Fill that in. But then afterwards we just start merging vertices. These, I think we could just merge it at first, no, at last. Start merging things in areas that make sense. These two, they could just merge over here. They're so close together, they might as well be one. These merge. So what do we do about this one? Probably make a slice, right? Take a knife. Make a slice right there so that way it makes sense. No nonagons. Why is it so smooth? Auto smooth. So it automatically smoothed it out. It's like very shiny though and smooth. Like this. Shade flat. Hello, welcome back. How do I shade flat? Oh wow, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Here. Wireframe. Why is there one marked sharp? Never mind, it's not. No, it is. Is it a sharply marked face? Shade flat. Why are you different? This is not what I wanted. The specific things I need to mark smooth instead of flat. I don't. Why was I just mark these as flats? Mark these as flats. Face. Shade flats. What? What? Yeah, let's just go into our shader. I mean, it fixes the weird thing, but god damn, it's weird. Oh. That Nonagon is having a fun time. Or is that just an untextured part? Probably is. So maybe the outside needed to be shaded smooth, but the inside they needs to be shaded flat. Yeah, you just do that by just going to the texture UV. I do not know what I'm looking at. Here, let's take a look at this. Oh. I think we found the culprit. Ah, it's supposed to be that, but it isn't. I think I'll be fine for now. Could fix the UVs later. Wait, there's literally a thing. Except for I decided to go on the wall. Base, shade flat. Shade flat. Take this and shade it flat. Is this working? Or is that also not working? Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I don't know what's going on with that. Probably means the shading did not work. Let's just fix it. This first of all. Smooth, whatever. Secondly, let's just fix the faces. It's actually more accurate if I use this one. Let's put it in the middle. And then afterwards... Wonder what's going on. Let's go look at UV again. What on earth? What? Delete the face. What are these? And then these would be up there where the eye is. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, it's going pretty well right now. I'm just trying to fix up the things with this. What is this? Can you blink now? Not yet. Something exceptionally strange going on with the UVs on this. Can I separate? Can I split it? Grab. First of all. Second of all, grab this and just split. So now we have a split section. Oh, wild. Your gambling venture paid off. So let's just grab this and split it at the selection. Okay, now I just have this. That's good. Where does this go? Somewhere down here, right? So that should be put right there. And afterwards, just really line that up. And where does this go? This is the middle. Which one's the middle? The what? This one. Okay. Let's put that there. Going where it's supposed to go. There. Afterwards is this one. Beautiful. What mostly happens while you were asleep? I was just trying to get the eyes to work. And then afterwards trying to bug solve what Blender was trying to do. So I had no idea what was going on with what Blender was doing. But I think I know what's going on now. Maybe I could just drag this down here. Expand it out bigger. Probably something like this. So now this should probably not be assigned to this. We need to assign this to body. Or not body, head. There you go. I think that does it for all the weird texturing issues. Let's continue solving for nonagons. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Put it right there. This we could put it in the corner. Put it right there. Nonagon solved. Solved part of the Nonagon right there. Good. Put that right there, yeah. That right there. Solve. Oops. No, wrong. Solve for this Nonagon. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. Okay. We got those in place. It still is doing this weird crap now. What is this? Why is it doing that? Is the UV port right there? What? That is not a line, that's a face. But I dealt with all the UV issues. Well, what does it look like shaded now? If it looks the same. Looks the same. Can I recalculate it?
We have you surrounded.
Stop! Oh my god. Baroski, I'm trying to do this. Take this. What's the issue? I'm still don't know what the issue is with this. This is such a simple thing. It's not working. I don't think unwrapping a single face did anything. Unsubdivide? I did not fix anything. Shade smooth looks weird for whatever reason. I'm not sure what's happening in that corner. It's a very weird edge. Fix that really weird edge. What is... Huh? No other face has this sort of shading. Oh, poke face button. Let's know where that is. Future reference. First the UV, maybe? I don't think I did anything. I don't know what flipping the quad tessellation would do. I mean, it did something. I don't think it did anything right. Clear freestyle face? Oh, green. That doesn't look right. Oh, I marked it again. I don't understand what's going on. Shade smooth by angle? What the heck do you find a shade smooth by angle? There's this. I have no idea if this will work. So, edge, reach sharpness by angle? Oh yeah, kinda. Which means I must have messed up earlier in the process. So early, in fact, that my 100 undos is not getting to it. This all the way back when I applied the skin modifier. Oh, fuck. Stare at auto. To add a auto smooth modifier. Hold on, what? Why the fuck is this in? I think we could unfuck it. This is not working as I thought it would. Wait, no, it is. Kinda is. No, that's just making it smooth. See, I shade it flat, and then afterwards the UVs. So it actually changed what it looks like when shaded flat. So I'm assuming this is a shade smooth, right? Everything is smooth. Huh. Kinda does. Still need to worry about the weird shading happening in this corner. It's still slightly fucked up to where it's less fucked up now. What? Why? No, these issues are caused by nonagons. This one should be exactly fine. And it just isn't. You know what it could be? I just realized what it could have been. How do I auto quick explode? I need to make it so that way it auto calculates the UVs to face outside. That could just be the problem. Fix the UVs automatically. Or recal Manipulate outside UV. What's the shortcut? Shift N. Didn't work. This doesn't work. Is there anything on the vertex that could be done? My voice is so calming. I'm unable to cover. Keep falling back to sleep. Maybe you're just tired. I think you might just be a little bit tired. I don't think I ever gotten the "my voice is so calming" comments. Smooth vertices. Fuck. Smooth vertices. It's not working. Smooth vertices, this one. I'll go chug some juice. Alright. I mean, stay safe. What is vertex crease? I do not know what creasing the vertex does. Always flips the normals no matter how they are oriented. Orients them all uniformly. Is it faces that are oriented wrongly? How do I flip a face? Alt N something. Just so confused. It's like my face string. Fix weird shading issue caused by difference union. Yeah, that looks about right. Shading doesn't work. Hmm. This is so annoying. Object shading to flat shading. There's object shading in the first place? Or is that like smooth? Smooth as butter shading. I don't see it change, so I think it automatically does smooth shading. The only problem is, it's just that the lighting sucks. This does not. It just looks like light is bleeding through. This one here, I think you just Yeah, you can see the issue over there. It's not because of that. It's because it's an Onagon, and it just does not like it. So that's why that's happening. Why is this happening? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this shading? So, if I can't find a fix to this, then I guess the fix is not doing this. Is this a Blender question in Roblox? Huh. Okay. Very rare issue that happens with unioning. What on earth is this that it keeps posting? Oh, it's a UDM. Or not, UTF-8 issue. Bro keeps posting this. Was it code? What a weird thing. Must be a way to purge records. I recommend just everyone just use Blender, bro. No, it's something like this. I have no idea how to Again, I don't know how to fix this thing. Like, marking it for sharp is just does this weird thing to it. Makes it so fucking bright. Thank you. These sounds, man. You can see it. It's just weirdly textured. Really fix this. I used Blizzard. That's great. It just comes back. Legitimately just comes back. I do not know what the issue is with this. It goes away, and then it comes back. It goes away, and then it comes back. Leave it as it is. I think we just need to go back to this one. It's a Blender file. It's always a Blender file. Well, it's taking a long time to load. I think it's the correct one. I just wanted to make the theme blink. And then afterwards, seeing I have to do some funny stuff. Then afterwards, just so much harder to see. Make a theme blink. First place. Go away, skin. I don't want you. In fact, it might not be worth just doing this. Instead, front facing. Front facing. You grab your modeling. Front face it again. You grab your knife. You just cut around it. Legitimately don't know if this is gonna work or not. Actually, could make more advanced topology later. Whoa! What the heck? Right now, let's just do this. Wow, what a path! Oops. Oh, I can't mess that up. Heck. Oh, interesting. If I accidentally... Hardest thing to do, blinking for Glaceon's gonna have dry eyes. The unfortunate truth of the matter. See what happens if I do mesh symmetry on the x-axis. This is so frustrating. I'm not even pressing shift. Oh, it's toggle on by shift. That makes sense. So we hide the mouth. What? Ah. All nearby faces just break. Is there a way to fix that sort of thing? Like, maybe it's broken because this is a mesh inconsistency to it, so... Because it looks fine right now. Take their knife. Maybe we just cut these up now? Maybe? Whoa, maybe that worked. Oh, that's incorrect. I know that's incorrect. Alright, quickly fix that up. Delete faces. Put a face. In here, here, and here. I think just deleting this vertex removes everything else. Yep. Oh, looks like inverted normal. Ah, all fixed. Anyways, that doesn't look broken now. Oh, wait. So as long as the shading is fine, then I'll be happy. That normal's fucked up. That's fucked up normal. Oh, that looks scary. So that's just a issue with the... I think the shading itself. Yeah, it might be an issue with the shading itself. Everything else seems perfectly fine. I mean, taking a look at that. It's just the nonagons that are broken. And I would expect the nonagons to break. Because everything else on the shading, like this bottom area, it looks fine now. Granted, that looks weird, but that's because an edge is sticking out. I think it's that edge right there. So it's going to look weird in the shading because that edge is sticking out ever so specifically. Wait, hold on. Yeah, those are nonagons. I think there's probably a nonagon over there as well. That's probably why it's messed up. That looks fine. Maybe? Let's fix it up. Have our penknife. And, that's weird. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So, it being... What the fuck? Can you... Energy at last. Cat, where are your children? I don't know. They're gone. Oh. Hello, Mercury. In YouTube chat. Hello. Yeah, new model. I'm trying to fix up the model by making it blink, but it's not going well, shall we say. No. You can't convince people to go from one platform to another. Let's toggle off the hair. Let's put it right there. That'll create a nonagon, right? Yeah, that's a nonagon. Terrible. How about let's grab this. He's over there on YouTube just... What is that supposed to say? Joe Mama translates into Joe Mama. Stupid. Thanks, YouTube. You're the greatest at translating. Is this a nonagon? Oh. This is going great. Is YouTube chat gonna become like a battle ring now? Fine now? I'm going to Twitch? Oh, these chats are spicing up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a nonagon, that's a face. I think we could put that there. Put that right there. Why not both? What are you doing? Why not none? Well, if you don't have any, then how are you supposed to watch streamers? That was great. Thank you, Face Track. Thank you, Hand Tracking, for that amazing moment. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here for probably the next hour. This model is gonna probably be the death of me. There's some areas that are probably not properly shaded. I probably just need to make it sharp. Here, I'm gonna make this sharp. That's not it. Mark sharp. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, that's a nonagon. That makes sense. See, that was a nonagon, so that does... Why did you stop using your old model? Ah, good question. So the only reason why I stopped using my old model is because that uses Live 2D. While Live 2D is a pretty good system in and of itself, the problem with Live 2D is that it requires Live 2D cubism. And with Live 2D cubism, you just can't do anything on Linux. Like, there's just no developer stuff for Live 2 EQism. So you can't make models. On Linux, you can't do anything good with that. It's, if you're going to make a new model, you have to commission it. And boy howdy, do I have no money for that. So instead, we're doing this. We're now able to make a... That also gains fans with the new model. True. With specifically... Yeah, because they had like hand tracking, courtesy of, I think it was called Media Wave or something. Basically the same thing that has face tracking. I see. I see. Literally, the shading is good. It's just like fixing certain instances with... Nice. I'm gonna cut that. Oh, don't tell me it makes a nonagon. Can I just create this? Middle of the road over there? I think that works. So the face is really big. Oh, that creates another nonagon. So we need to put this into an edge then. We need to slice it in half. Oh, and that's gonna create... That would probably be the worst typology I'm gonna create. If I do this. Create that into a triangle. Sure. I'm gonna temporarily break it a little bit. So that way we could put that there. Then afterwards there's a lot going on over here. We need to hide that eye. So specifically this, we're going to go over here. Then afterwards we have this little thing. Let's put that in the... Let's put this one in the corner. No. No, that's not going to work. Slice that into a triangle. Slice this into another odd triangle. We're putting that right there. We got a triangle, a face, a face. Is this a nonagon? 2, 3, 5. Nonagon. So take this, probably slice it. That'll automatically triangulate. Beautiful. Do you have any other issues with this? Seems like we're having issues with this section. World's greatest modeler. Take this, grab a knife, stabby stabby. Stab that there, stab this here. And I could probably do the same thing. Just to stop it from automatically connecting stuff when it shouldn't. Fixes the shading issues. The shading issues get fixed when you properly model it. Cool. Cool. I can actually test out the shading right here. Take this, spin this around, and look as the shading is no longer borked. It looks borked because you're coming in from the side. But specifically, I think we could actually just push that back just a little bit. Oh, that's terrifying. I could create a temporary way of making it blink, and then make it good later. What? Is that a nonagon up there? Is that the reason why this weird area's shaded improperly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Yeah. Go. That makes it shaded properly. Unless it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it does. It makes it shaded properly. So we just take that. How do we flip it on the other side? I don't want to undo and connect everything again. Like the mirror did not work. Topology mirror? Yeah, it clearly didn't work. So, which part did I get with this? It kind of looks the same. I'm about to make some topology crimes. Is that what I did? That's exactly what I did. Just do that. Nope. How do I undo pan view? I wish that was a feature. I don't think it's necessary in the larger suite of tools, though. Put that there. There. Point. Action. I think I remember how far I put it back. Hide this. .005. And we have to fix all the topology when it comes to that. Bruh. So annoying. Let's go ahead and take this. Grab all that. And deletes the faces. Actually, delete the everything. Here. Take all that. Delete the everything. So now that we deleted the everything, basically left with 2 holes in the face. Oh, that's a broken topology. Now we just go solid, parentheses, take a knife to everything. That there. Did I do something wrong? Doesn't look like it. Someone's gonna tell me, fix your damn topology. Just gonna open up models I made, and they're gonna scream, "What the hell is this?" I'm gonna go tee-hee, it's my stuff. We get a product that's good enough. Maybe I'll be able to get something I call my own. Eventually, when I finally figure out how to make humanoid models. There's a major nonagon in here. Take that. Fuck. Slice this. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's good. Turn that into a face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Right. Damn. Move the hair so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. And, anything else? Doesn't look like it. With courtesy. I don't want to deal with any nonagons that come out of that. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a face. That's a face. Have to take this. Let's make a slice. I need some water. It's good. Ugh. That's the thinnest way I could avoid an Onagon. I'm pretty sure if any engine, like, if you take an old engine and import this model, it would just break on impact because of what I just did right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that happening then? Well, it fixed the shading. That's all that matters. Ooh, that's an Onagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! I can't believe you. You dare do such a thing. Unbelievable. Okay. Just create another. It is 121. Let's just rename this to the regular one. And then we'll take these faces specifically. The shattered fucking faces. And these as well. And is that a face? Oh, I think there's a Nonagon. In this specific area. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, there's a Nonagon right here. I didn't see that. Let's quickly fix that up. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little stabs. We just grab all these now. Oh, imagine trying to do this for a living. Like, my god. You have to be like an artist or something in order to do this. And material. I need the face texture. I'm gonna assign that. It's probably going to look horrifying. Let's be real. Do I need the face texture? That might be a waste of storage, to be honest, when I could just use the principled BSDF regular color. Oh well. Like, I could just use a material, right? Take this, assign it to face, and we will open up our UV editing software. But then we fucking wonder, why does this go into the corner? I think that's just a bug. Why is it in the corner? Where does this even go? Does it go anywhere? It goes right there, I guess. It doesn't look scary, it looks fucking funny. Oh my god. What we're going to do is copy all of these. Alright, select all of them first. Take this. Rounds. Round. Round some more. Then we go over here. Select. Split selection. Beautiful. Now we just go to face, text-based color. Beautiful. I think that specific section looks weird. I think the way that the face bent made it so that way the cuts was also weird. So now it looks like rough. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you showed this to a professional, they'd probably have a heart attack. Hey guys, I just cut out the eyes. No, you didn't. You did botched plastic surgery. But I digress. We'll fix it later. I don't see any professional here. True. See a cat doing stuff. Indeed, a cat is doing stuff. So now, we take this. And, oh, you don't need a you don't need to specify. I literally meowed. Yeah, I understand, I understand. I'm a professional in some cases. Modeling is not one of them. Could be eventually. Is that a nonagon? Did you just meow? What did I come back to? I'm 3D modeling still. You didn't come back to anything. How do I push it back? Ooh, that's terrible. Yeah, alright then. Look, I don't see you meowing. Checkmate, Lincolnites. I think that's the second time Cat has meowed. I meowed before on this stream? I've meowed before? I didn't even know that. I just do it subconsciously now, I guess. Let's take the body. We're going to... Actually, with the mouth itself, what are the shape keys? Stream 4? Oh, that's a long time ago. Kept track. Yeah, I was thinking. Here. Or do you have like photogenic memory? Oops. Where did it go? Fuck. Oh, separate views. What the hell? I wanted to do this. Why did they group up? That's weird. Anyways. Some notes. He's taking notes. Delete and refund. Oh, that... Oops. I should have did something else. Oh well, I guess you got all of that back. You can annoy the shit out of me now. Uh... 750. Yeah. Aww. Meow. Horrible. Yes! I accidentally refunded it. I didn't mark it as complete. So, now you just have it. You now have a meow redeem. There you go. You get one kitty meow. And it's 750. If I don't do it, just annoy me. That was worth the price?
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get annoyed, or at least have like a bunch of Q brain. Take her body. So this wouldn't make sense to have any of these here. We're rich. Oh, I should put that in. There we go. You just have a bunch of channel points now. Have fun, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. But whatever. It happened. Can't undo it. Can't undo it. I'll probably forget about that next time, and I'll just refund the entirety of the points again. It was... What was it called? Here, let me open this up. Oops. What's our next goal? You want a goal? I could give you a goal. Here, let's make a goal. Manage goals. Oh, that's just for this. Alright, settle down, I'll give you a goal. Where is specifically the points goal? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Guess I won't do something funny this time. I want to make an actual goal. Let's do number of days you get to what should the reward be actually? Custom web Nekos for regulars. Regulars of the stream will get a custom web Neko if they are on Twitch TV. 1 quadrillion for the goal amount. Pink? Why can't the background color be... Oh, that's a good color. Yes. There you go. You got... Starts. The challenge. There you go, you have a challenge now. I need to specifically get... I look down. I look in, I look out, I look up. I look down. I look in. I look in. Out. Out. And then I look. Set all these to 0. I always have inside of the eyes now. And let's expand this out. Art. So in 13 streams, we get 2k each, then it'll each be done. 13 streams. I don't know how many hours each person will watch in like a stream.
Bonk.
Ah! I've been bonked. How could you do this to me? Wait, where's my Twitch overlay? Oh, here it is. Raised 4K. We gave 4K right now, like damn. Alright. All fixed. This one is gonna be I look down right. Left. I look in right. I look in left. I look in, out, up. Up, right. I look up, left. And then I guess we'll have something stupid. So we'll add back on the hair. This body. Add a boolean. These ones aren't gonna screw everything over. That's a bevel. That's definitely gonna screw everything over. We need to union solver as a float. I left. I right. Fly. Blender, I'm going to hit you with a 10-foot pole. What happens if I just disable all of these then? Does that count? Are you able to apply it now? You don't make this easy, huh? Just got done with all this too. Fly and up. Fly. Where's the other one? Might be stupid. Union, floats. Oops. Oh. I left, turn off. It's not applying. Specifically with eyeball left. Whatever. Apply it with eyeball right first. Since that works, we'll just take that out. Okay, weird. Very weird. I don't know why that happens. Or is happening. Wait a minute. Speaking of web echoes, where are the cats? This always breaks. The cats, where are they? I just load up a new one, I guess. Add afterwards. Set that at the bottom. We can just close all that. That's fine. This, we could just apply the Boolean now. Then shift it back into place. Yep. Yep, that works. Take this. Now we need to apply all of these again. Take, I look right, I look down. I look down right. I look in right. I look in left. I look out left. Right. I look left. I look right. I think I might accidentally mess something up. Yep. Perfect. So can I at least do I look down left? So at a value of 100, which one's I look down right? This one. This one's the same thing. Perfect. Now we just attach that to these. The right one is gonna bind to the object body. Shape key, I look down right. This one is gonna bind to body. I look down left. Okay, we got something at least. Oh, there were some more warnings? I have no idea. Let's just reload the model. Terrifying. It looks like a lot of nonagons are causing it to break. That is scary as hell. Is that actually what the warning says? Well, I guess it's this for now. What does the warning actually say? Honestly, it's just probably just that. Yeah, I know, it is terrifying. I don't know what's caused it though. Strength? Oh, it's probably these. These don't have anything, so we're just gonna remove them. Vertex index 0 is no weight in body. Add weight to parent bone automatically. What? As in... Protect weight paint? Actually, let me examine this a little bit more. What is the main problem with this? Is it? Let's zoom into the middle, see where all this is going. I need to, like, remain perfectly still. Well, at least we know the looking functions are fine. Because that is the eyeball, and it's clearly going down when I look down. So I'm wondering where exactly this is. It must be automatically adjoining to something else. Fix this by putting it back in the spot. There we go. So, with this in particular... Wait, as in there's no weight on this? I could add some weight. Might have been that. And now there's a few more areas that don't have the weight paint. Let's reopen it. Haha, that was the issue! Oh, you could actually see where the weight paint is the issue. Yeah, looking down works now. I mean, I can't see it for him. Ooh, that might be either broken faces or weight that's not painted properly. I'm willing to bet it's not the weight it's the weight that's the problem. That is funny. Ah, at least I look better.
Bonk!
Ah, I've been bonked. Progress, indeed. Indeed. It does not say which vertex that it's having an issue with. Should probably fix it by doing this. Poke the faces. Oh, droopy eye. What's going on there? Yeah, it's supposed to be drooping down. There you go. All fixed. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it could also be nonagons. That's a face that's flipping. Could just be nonagons itself. I can make an assumption as to where this weight paint is wrong. That's the hair. That looks fine. That looks fine. And it's probably just a nonagon that's the issue. Is there a nonagon over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4. It's just regarding files. What is clipping over here? Oh, you know what? The triangulation of it might actually be the one thing breaking it. Because I think this huge... Yeah, this... No. This huge area right here is just... is not triangulated. And... oh, that's just... This huge area is not triangulated. That must be the issue. No, that's not the issue. The issue is that if I just... if you take a look, there's a... it's a nonagon. That scared me. I mean, that's the purpose of it. I love sound. That's actually an interesting one. Let's remove that. There's a thing not working over here. I have a love-hate relationship with cloakers. Don't we all? You just toggle X-ray.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
Oh, aren't they white? Is it supposed to be white? Yeah, they're supposed to be white. I'm just trying to fix the small issues that come up right now, though. What the heck?
I'm coming.
Great. I don't think those 3 sounds in that order really tell... oh, it really tells a story. What is the cloaker doing to Dallas? Okay, we fixed that. Pure cinema. Correct.
Ickby and I just kicked your ass.
Could be this down here. This little thing right here. Oh, cubes! I love cubes. Weight paints. It's not the weight paints issue. Because it's all painted. All of it. The entire thing is painted. What? Yeah, it's painted. So it's gotta be a nonagon. Somewhere. Could it be this? It is the separation between this and... Oh, that's a nonagon. Okay, we found something at least. If I could just properly cut it. One, two, three. It doesn't make much sense. Still do a cut right here. Just in case. Just in case. We got another interesting thing right up here where the hair is supposed to be. Oh yeah. It all makes sense now. So let's just export it and see what happens. Should be now that I no longer has any clipping issues. But it does. Could be a weight paint issue. For some reason that corner is the only issue. And whatever's behind the eye, it's clipping into the eye specifically. So we could just push that back. So where is that corner? Looks like it's coming from here. That doesn't make much sense. Well, it's so small to the point where I don't think it matters. It's still happening. Although to a lesser degree, it's still happening. So what is going on with that section in particular? Oh! I think I found it. More nonagons. This one, apparently. There you go. Maybe that'll work. Okay, it's not specifically that for whatever reason. It's something else. So it's to the left of the nose. It's that area right there. Why isn't it working? Maybe like automatically set the weight for it. Maybe that'll fix everything. Show all the bones again. It's in the head bone. Wireframe X-ray. Specifically the head bone. Calculates. Thank you. I'm back home. Waits in. So weights. Sign automatic from bones. Actually, Control Z. Let's grab the bone itself. Like if I were to view neck, the head, okay. That might actually be the issue. Let's go back to our head. Oop, let's see if that works. Nope, still happens. But, on the bright side, certain normals are no longer flippy. So it's literally just a little bit of clipping behind my eyes, which I could just fix by moving the model. And then afterwards, I need to figure out what's causing that one specific thing to not move. But I think that's all I'm going to do for today. To be honest, I am getting tired. So, we're going to end the stream right there. Hope you all enjoyed. I know I certainly have. Your eyes being black now is cool. I'm going to change them back to white. I just need to get the stuff to work. Hey, you too. You too.